This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and this is Sunday, January 16th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. I haven't touched anything since Friday night. Absolutely nothing. Let me get out here and go to my stream, go to my live stream, go to my chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was making these embellishments, and I might just continue. This is going to become an art journal cover. Yes, I had it out. I deconstructed it in the recycle hop. Friday night, was not a good hop or what? Did we not have fun with that? Yes. Let me turn my cart over here where I can reach things. Hi, Ruth. Good evening. Hi, Dixie Doodles. Welcome, welcome. Well, Penelope's here. I've got this belt buckle. I've got things here. But you know what I think I want to do? I want to do that neurographic art that Carolyn has everybody doing. I did watch a video on it. Well, as much as I could take of it, it was like a long video, and I was done with it before it was done. Well, you know how that goes, don't you? All right. Well, let's see. Let's just push stuff to the side here. And I'm going to do it in my January journal. Yes. Well, now Carolyn's page is awesome. What Carolyn's been doing. Let me get my January journal if I can put my hands on it. Aha! It was hiding from me. Now, I'm not sure that I can just not think about things. I'm not sure I can do that because I'm a thinker. Hi, Lisa. Welcome, welcome, lady. Hi, Angie. I'm a thinker. So my neurologic graphic may end up in, well, I'll tell you what I'm thinking when I get there. I am a thinker. Shall we do it on one of these? No, I don't think so. I want to save those for something else. Let's do it. Let's do it across a 2-page layout here. And yeah. I've got to make some room. I've got everything out. Do I want to use this pen? No. Let's put my scissors away. Lisa's here. Sherry's here. Hi, Sherry. Dixie Doodle. Angie. Ruth Lamb. Hello, ladies. Hello, hello. Welcome to Sunday night. Let's see. I want to see what I have. Oh, I got my timer. And we'll get out. Now, I might be able to use this as my circle. We'll keep that out on the pile over here. My belt. I've got threads. I've got paper dolls and feet. I'm looking for a decent pen to use that's not a... Here, we'll use this one. Is this a pen plus gear? No, this is a fountain pen. We'll use a fountain pen. All right. Now, what I understand is I look at these, and I have to be honest with you, they start looking the same to me. Because they say you start and you just go in this meandering. But my meanders, I have to tell you, my meanders become scribble nibbles. And I have to tell you, I am thinking while I'm doing this. I cannot not think. Maybe someday I'll get to the point to where I cannot think. Then I'll probably, then you guys will really, really have to watch it. So I am thinking now, but she talks about intersections, and I'll get to that. Whoops. And I'm not doing, you know, I'm probably not doing it, what am I going to say, in the best way, because I only know what I watched Carol do. Let's pick this up over here. And I know what I saw in that tutorial, but I have to tell you, I was not paying too much attention to the tutorial. It was by a lady who spoke, she was in America, but she was raised in Russia, so she had an accent. And I had a hard time. Let's see, this line is breaking. Let's bring it up here and go off there. Now, all right, I'm going to call that my... But even that looks like what everybody else has done. Let's get these matches off. I'm sort of done with those. Then she took circle, and let's keep my crayons out. We might come in with my crayons. And here's a, oh dearie me. I'm looking for a, here, let's use this pen. And let's use a crayon to do my circles. I feel like using a crayon, maybe a dark one, or maybe a green one, or let's see what I have in here, or a red one. No, I don't have any red. Oh, I have purple color. Let's use that. I guess that's red. These are metallic crayons. That might be more of a brown. Let's do my circles in whatever this is. And I'm going to use this lid. Now, she used a coin, but I don't really have a coin out. So, and she just pushed it. She let the lid, but see, I can even control sort of where that goes. Kind of. I guess I should start down here. And I'm going to darken these lines. I have no idea what I'm doing, and maybe that's the good thing. But I do say that I am thinking about it in a way. Like I say, let's darken these lines, and I say I need more lines over here. So, and I was thinking, why do I need to push a circle? Oh, let's push it this way. Oh, all right then. Now, I noticed that Carolyn did some doodles in hers, and I'm just darkening these. Boy, a psychiatrist wouldn't want to get a hold of this. So, instead of doodling, let's just get my, what did I do with them? Oh. I got those markers. Where did I put them? Well, we'll go over here and get the others. Let's pull these because oops. What was that? That was markers. No, that was my watercolor. I'll pick those up later. Craft-a-Lunch. I had a box of watercolors resting there. I'll have to pick them up. Hi, Lori. They switched us over to just rain, Lori, Pink Girly. That's what we had a little teeny bit of snow. Little teeny bit of snow. Brenda D. Hi, Brenda D. She says, hello, Mary. Hello, everyone. Hi, Lana. Lana, I want to work in I want to work in my Asian caboodle tonight. That's coming. I'm going to use your Asian ephemera that you sent me. Ruth is here. She's saying hello to Dixie, Angie, and Sherry. Lisa says it's 57 where she is. Yeah, we've had really warm days. Sherry Van says it's cold and rainy, but no snow. No snow. Sherry Van says hello to everybody. She says, is everyone safe and warm? It's snowing where Angie is. Lisa said hello. Ruth said it was awesome. Okay, I'm back up to the top. Okay, I'm going to use these. These are flexible brush markers. And I'm not sure just where I got them. I don't know if they were sent to me or if I bought them. And let's see. It's hard to see what colors I'm pulling. I want a dark color. Maybe like this brown, a blue, a red. What else do we have here? Yellow, orange, green. Now, kind of a tan color. I have no idea what I'm doing. Now, I guess at this point you're free to doodle or do whatever you want. Yeah, there's no room for anything anymore on my desk. But I see this stuff and I think I tend to want to pull things out of it. Like, I see pareidolia, you know that word. And so I think images like, we'll start up here. Maybe a hat. Oh, these might be kind of dry. Let's dip them in some water and see what happens. Like I'm seeing a hat here. I don't know if this was the best choice to use because I want to work fast and I'm not happy with this. Isn't getting me where I want to go. I'm going to take these off and go for the paint markers. And just give me a minute to put these back in the box. I guess you shouldn't let these things sit around. I'm going to have to see how dry these are and how I can... I'm sure that they're still good. but I just don't have patience to play with them tonight. I don't have the patience. I tell you guys, I was tired the other night, after the other night. Yesterday, I did nothing. Yesterday, I did nothing. All right, what did I do with the markers? Let's get these out. Let's play with these instead. And if I do that, I'm going to have a piece of paper behind. Just to kind of protect my page. These are permanent pen plus gear markers. And we'll play with those. That's a pink. Let's get out the black. So I tend to see faces in here. And let's see, he could have a red kerchief. And I'm not sure just what we're supposed to do, if there's any rhyme or reason to this stuff. And let's see. Oh, you know what I see? I see this being part of his shirt. His hand is coming out this way. This is his shirt here. Oh, you know, you were supposed to get in there. I'm jumping the gun, I guess, because I haven't done this. You're supposed to round off all the corners. Sorry. Supposed to round the corners. Let's go do that. I jumped the gun. Let's see, wherever it intersects. So it intersects here. There's an intersect here. We'll round that all off. There's an intersect here. And I'm not sure I'm even getting them all. There's intersect in here. And I guess there's an intersect there. I guess it depends on how you see your intersects. There's one here and one here. We'll put it there because it's going off the edge. There's one here. And we're going to make that go clear across. There's one in here. Reminds me of my grandma. Let's see. Paint Girly Angie, Lori, Lisa, Brenda. I think I said, seen all of that. Lori says, hi, Love Bug. Lori Lightbulb. There's Lori Montana and Lori Paint Girly. There's an intersect. Whoops. It's supposed to round off. That's not too good of a round. Oops. All right. There's a round here and around here. Around here, around here. Gosh, there's a lot of intersecting in my world, isn't there? That makes sense, though. My world intersects a lot with other stuff. There's an intersect here. There's one here. And I didn't even do these too much. Let's see. I guess there's an intersect there. I drew that hat in there. There's one here, one here. No, there's a lot of intersecting here. Hi, Riri. Hi, Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. I'm attempting this Neurographic, but I kind of jumped into it. I'm just going to make this whole line big and black right in here. We're going to just make this whole line big and black because I goofed it there. And we'll just make the whole line big and black there until we get to here. Just because I want to. Call that a doodle. And this really should come there, so there's an intersect here. There's an intersect there. And note, I'm doing this kind of fast. But I do notice there's a lot of intersecting in mine. There's a lot of intersections. Lines crossing each other. My world crosses over in other areas. And that makes sense because I cross over a lot in what I do. Like I'll be working on something and then I'll cross over and work on something else. And maybe what I'm doing will spur on something else. Lori says, I wubs you too, chicken soup. Angie says, hi, Barbara, Cheryl, Lori, Riri, Lisa, and whoever I missed. Got to get it all in one breath, Angie. And there's an intersect there. Oh, I like the back of it. I like the back of it with all the little intersects. Looks like little birds flying. Little birds flying. Little butterflies. You know, you could make little butterflies out of them. Let's doodle a little. as long as we've got all these intersects. This butterfly, my goodness. This was more of a flower type thing here. Two butterflies meeting up. There's an intersect here. I got to get my paper to go way down in there. Now this line kind of faded out, but it goes like that. There's an intersect and an intersect and an intersect. There's one here. I'm probably missing them too. And we can draw some antennae. One here. And we'll draw an antenna. Do 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 do. Antennas there. We'll bring the antennas out here. I don't know if that's valid or not, but they remind me of little butterflies, so I'm making some antennas. I like the back better than I do the front. I guess this guy is out catching butterflies in his world. And he flew into a nest of them. Here's an intersect I missed. I'm trying to get the ones I missed. Here's one. And I guess there's sort of one here. And this line actually comes up this way and this way. My pen kind of ran out of ink. So there's an intersect there. And there's really another one here and here, but I'm going to put butterfly antenna in it. And let's put a butterfly antenna here. That's just a half of one. There's one there and one there. We'll call that one and put antenna there. Did I get them all on this page? I think I did. Woohoo! Now, let's go over to this other page. I got too much out on my desk. Too much out on my desk. I'm probably doing this all wrong. But I don't care. Is this one of this there is no rights or wrongs story? My mind is full of butterflies. You're supposed to be empty in your mind, I guess. But I don't get that part. Because it's hard for me to empty my mind. My mind's still thinking. My mind is thinking, what does this look like? And I came up with little butterflies, and my mind says, where are all the intersects? Am I missing them? What is this guy doing with his over here? And he looks like a weirdo. And let's put eyeballs in him and some eyelashes and the nostril. Let's give him a mustache. Oh, he looks even weirder. All right. Intersects. Intersects. Mine doesn't look pretty like Carol's does. Mine looks like a second grader did it. Or maybe a third grader who all they think about are butterflies. Oh, there's an intersect here, one here. And there's really one in there too, but I'm going to make them butterflies. There's kind of one here. And we're going to make one there so I can put a butterfly. And it runs off that way. It runs off that way with the red. There's an intersect in here, one here. And I'm going to put some antenna in there. There's an intersect here. And this is kind of weird how these intersect. Now we're going to put some antenna in there and call it good. One here, one here. We're going to put some butterfly antennas. There's an intersect here. And one here. One in here. One here. Because that line kind of goes there. We're going to put one there. And there's an intersect here. And this line should come up around this way, like that, and it kind of goes off. One here, and I'm going to make butterflies. There's one here, and one in there. I'm going to do another butterfly. There's one here, one here. Carol says, "What are you doing, Mary?" I'm doing neurographic art. Let's see, let's put one there and one there. And I'm doodling butterflies as I go. There's one here and one here. Okay. And there's a string in here. This is the middle of my signature. Let's see, one here and one there. We'll make that a very long butterfly, maybe like so. One here and one in there. One here, one here, one here, one here, and one there, and we'll put that one flying down that way. One here, one here. I'll make this one this way. I actually see 4 because I see 2 here and 2 here, but I'm just going to do 2 because I'm doing butterflies. One there, one there. Did I get them all? Or nearly all? No, there's some down here. One there, one there. I suppose there's one going off the edge here. And that one goes around and around and around and around. Oh, one here and here. And we'll make its antenna come out this way. There's really one there too. I think that's enough. Now, what are we going to do with this character? I'm not sure I like it. And I suppose you can paint out anything you don't like, because then at this point she went to painting. Barbara says, I was not complaining about the weather, but I know it's just a crude joke and we are going to get hit with another deep freeze. It's just a matter of time, like sitting on a time bomb. Hi, Suze. Welcome, Suze. Hi, Mina. Riri said, it's more than likely, Barb. I'll pray you be safe and sound, my friend. Yeah, I saw a lot of people saying they got snow, and I'm going, boy, it's nice here. It's nice here. I don't like this. I'm going to paint it out because it just does not, this doodly weird face does not go with all the pretty butterflies. It's just a little weird. I'm going to paint it out. Good thing I kept, well, this is glossy paint. I don't want gloss. I use gloss on my hanger. My hanger's hanging up, holding my, the hanger's hanging up, holding on to my, that Afghan that I got, that I showed you that I got when I was in London. Yep. Let's paint it blue. I think at this point, I think we can play. Right? Lori says, well, I'm thinking the bomb will warm your tush. Hi, Carol. I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm going to paint this out because I don't like it. Oh, I got a lot of paint on there. And of course, I'm not ready with my towels. This is, I'm pretty proud of this. I like this a lot. And I love the back of it. I love the back of it. I like the back better than I do the front. I don't like a wet brush, so I need to wash my brushes out. get clean water. I got lazy. I'm just going to paint this whole shape out here. And I suppose since I painted that shape out, I should follow up and paint some other areas out here. Let's just kind of brush some paint in there. And, ooh, I threw my towel away. Let's just kind of, yeah, I'm liking this better. And let's go into the center here a little. All right, I can live with that. All right, now, what else do I want here? That man's gonna peek through. He says, you can't hide me. You can't hide me. Oh, yes, I can. He said, well, all right. Don't analyze me, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Don't analyze me. Oh, I'm finding a spot. Let's go for some, I'm thinking some lavender, but I'd have to find it. No, that didn't work. Oh, the bone. Here's some lavender. Let's go for a little bit of lavender on here. And I have to tell you, my paint water is very yucky. I kind of want it like a light wash. And let's see. Now let's do some white or yellow maybe. How about some buttermilk? That's kind of a off-white. And my brush is not clean, so it will have, wash it out a little more here. Yeah. Ew. Did I say hi, Riri? Hi, Becky. You got caught by Rios on Facebook or Instagram or wherever. Barbara says, lavender blue, dilly dilly. Hi, Jacqueline. Yeah, Lori says, Mary usually streams at 7 p.m. Eastern. Yep. Let's see. I just put a little. Now I want it to be kind of a wash, but keep in mind that my, now where's my towel? I need to. I want the lines to stay showing. That's why I'm thinking a wash. I don't want it to completely be covered up. Ooh, I'm kind of liking that. It's almost like a Pic 10 in a way, because you don't know what you're going to do next. I think I'm going to stop with that, with the color. I like the little shapes in there. And let's give it a dry. If I can get to my heat gun. I tell you, I've done absolutely nothing all weekend. All weekend, I've just been lazy. I don't like how dark blue that is. I might put a bit of buttermilk on that and kind of push it in the background a little. Now that's better. There. Heat gun alert! Laura! There's our Jersey Laura! She made a wall hanging in the recycled pot. I think you said you were going to give that to your mother, right? I think that's what she said. So good to see you again, Laura. Becky, have you tried neurographic art? It's right up your alley, Sue says. I wouldn't say this is up my alley. I do tend to think. Even here, I cannot shut my brain off and just let it. I'm not that, although I didn't plan this out, I kind of let myself go with it, but I had to think what I was going to do next, and that's kind of what I'm thinking now. Am I going to leave it like this? It's very abstract, and that's where, to me, all the neurographic looks alike to me when I look at neurographic art. It's all these wiggly neurons and whatever in the brain. That's about how my brain looks, too. I have to get some gold in here. I have to put some gold in there. My brain has gold. We'll put some gold on there. That'll settle it. But now Carol took hers and actually did art on it. I'm kind of liking this. I could see some flowers now on here. But let's get some gold out. Let's get some gold. Gold. Whoops, there goes a punch. I've got to get in this room and straighten up before it gets so out of control that I have to start all over again with my reorg. It's not out of control yet, but it's, you know, things just seem to pile up on me. Like, I'm trying to put my punch in my gloves in the same slot. And that's not working. I know I'm looking for that gold that Annie V sent me. And I know it's here. Here. This green ink. This reminds me of gelato. This and you know, it's about half empty now, but let's put some. Yeah, that's my brain. That's my brain. Now my brain is coming through. I don't want to cover up all my white. I might stop with the gold because I tend to want to, at this point, do something realistic on here, like draw roses and flowers and all of that. But I think I'll stop at this point. And I think I'll call this done. Oh, let's put this back. This is Derivan, D-E-R-I-V-A-N, screen ink, and it's a metallic gold. It's very expensive. It was gifted to me by, I think a bottle like this costs all the way from 20 to 25. It's made over in Australia. It's probably not as expensive over in Australia as it is here. But it's water soluble, and it says it's safe for kids to use. So there is my Neurographic art, and I got all these pins out, and I really didn't need to do that. Let's throw that away. Neurographic art. You got me singing, Angie. Now I can't stop. Let's put these back in the box. I do like this. And yes, it is very abstract. And Mary's not an abstract person. But that does kind of look like what I would think my brain looks like. Sometimes it may be a little gray matter in there. When I'm tired, it may turn gray. All right. Let's sign it. I'm going to put Neurographic art. And today is 1/16. Yeah. 1/16/2022. And there we go. Oh, see, I like the back. I like the back. That appeals to me. And, you know, this didn't turn out half bad. This, and I like that. Well, I don't like that. He kind of peeking through. Little creature peeking through there. Alrighty. We're going to call that done. That was my January journal. We'll get it out and play with it again, maybe. I don't know. I'm only going till 10 o'clock again tonight. I'm only going till 10. Let me put it back over here. Let me wash my hands off, and I'll come out and chat. Let's put the buttermilk away. Let me wash my hands off a little. Ew. Thank you, Lori. Hi, Carla. Welcome, Carla. Hi, Nettie. My grandson just told me he needs to make a volcano for Thursday. Okay, Nettie, you're going to be blowing up the desk. Volcano. Let's keep Kathy Volante in our hearts and prayers. She left the stream early Friday night when she was streaming. She wasn't feeling good. And she went and got a test. And yeah, she's got it. She's got that dreaded C19. So keep her in our hearts and prayers that she... I'm glad she went to get the test, though, because now she knows what she's up against. But let's just pray that she comes through it okay. Keep her in your hearts and prayers. Lori says, baking soda and vinegar, Nettie. Nettie, well, at least you got some warning. Usually that information comes the night before. Hi, Sharon Lombard. Yeah, Riri saying Kathy also has COPD. And I think that's where you have trouble breathing, right? COPD. Prayers are most welcome, Riri says. Who am I missing? I said hello to Nettie and Lori and Carla and Sharon and Riri. And Angie, oh, and Carol. Hi, Carol, the magical touch. Oh, Carol, you do my heart good. Can I find an envelope here? Carol did the embroidery on envelopes. It just blew me away. Did I put all my envelopes away? Let me reach over here and see if I can find one. Here's an envelope from Dee Dee. Now before, let's get out some tape, and I'm going to tape the addresses with washi tape here. Let's put some washi tape over the addresses. And we'll put a map. Let's see. That should be enough right there. Where's my old scissors? Oh, the heat gun's hanging on them. And I had to take a pair of scissors out in the living room because I can't find the ones we had in the living room. I don't know. They might have fallen behind the chair. These scissors. I need to get out the scissor sharpener. Riri sent me a scissors sharpener. I need to get them out and figure out how to use them here. Cut it about to there. And let's see. I'm going to leave Dee Dee on there. And of course this isn't. Let's see. I think I want some more map. I think I want some more map here. My fabric is wrinkly. And I can't show you that. I can't show it to you till it's glued down. But I can show you what I'm going to put. I'm going to put this. I'm going to leave Dee Dee's name on there, but I'm going to put this on her address. And this said it was carpet tape, but I'm not happy with it. It's not the carpet tape that I'm used to. And let's cut this little bit off that's not sticking. That's not taped. Let's see if I can get this off. Carol shared in her stream on the Time for Art. I'm going to have to get a pen out. Where her mother had stitched on envelopes. Just loved it. So that's what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do. Let's get this part off. Come on. All right, you aren't going to see me do this because I don't want to show the address. But I'll show it to you after I've done it. And then I'll show you the stitching part. Let's see, now this, where's the other one? That's not it. Where did I do with it? Oh. That's not it. That's not it. How can I lose these things so fast? I don't know. I'll just do me another one here. I had another one. It probably fell on the floor when I wasn't looking. And this fabric is kind of wrinkly. I'm not taking the time to press it out or anything. And this is going to go over my address, and I'll leave my name. But I'm covering up the addresses. Oh, there's the piece I was looking for. Let's use it. Let's use it because it's nice. It's nicer. Oh, let's cut this part off here. Really wouldn't need to because I could stitch that down. Now, what I don't understand is if she stitched through both layers. Well, I'll show you. Let me put this on my... There. Now I can show you the envelope. What I don't understand if she stitched from the back through to the front and just used it like that, or if she opened up the envelope. I think I opened my envelope from the side. I think I will stitch from the back to the front because that'll give it some strength. Let's get all this off. And let's see, I might add some of this stuff here. I might add something like this. I'm not going to add any more of that matte fabric. You could even, now not on this envelope, but you could add some piece of embellishment that you've made. I'm just looking to see what I have here. I've got some of this. I could add a piece of that across. Let's just trim off a little piece of this. I might put that on someplace. And let's put the rest of it back in the baggie to get it off my desk. I'm really just playing tonight. I do want to work in the caboodles. I'm doing both the Mexican one and the Asian one. And there's the doll to work on. There's always lots to work on here. Let's see. Here's some thread. Here's some more of this. Here's some blue thread. Put those up there. I still have my stamps. Oh, we have to put some of this on there. We have to put, this is what Dee Dee sent me. And I put it in my gold book. Oh, yes. We'll put that right there. Yes, that'll go there. What else do I have out here? I should look in my book, my scrapbook. Let's see, I've got a recipe. Oh, I want to color the Chinese. Sharon Lombard sent me all these Chinese, and I need to colorize those. I should just take them out while I'm sitting there watching TV or whatnot. I could put a cluster on there. This is my cluster. I'll have to think about that. Yeah. Oh, and I've got this hedgehog. Oh, that would go good on there. And Tim Holtz. Oh, I got this little one too that says hello. Oh, I like that one there too. All right, I'm getting too much, I think. I got some clusters over here. I got stuff that's fallen underneath of my... There's my pens that I was looking for. They're all falling underneath of my... All right, let's put these over here. I'm going to take them out in the other room. All right, let's see what I want to do here. I've got blue thread and white thread and old scissors. Let's get these scissors out. I'm done with the tape. I'm done with these. Let's look at chat, Mary. Let me go down to the bottom. Who is it that says I read chat from bottom up? Was that Rosemary? Somebody was teasing me because I read the chat from the bottom up. I can't remember who was teasing me about that. Yep, I read chat from the bottom up. Carol says, it really makes me happy inside, seeing everybody enjoying my art and my stitching. Well, your art and your stitching is just so unique. It's just fun to do. Let's see, I think I'm going to start by putting this gold strip here because Dee Dee sent that to me. And I think I'll stitch that on with this white. This is Knit Crocheting, J.P. Coates. And it started out with 300 yards, but it's a pretty thick crochet yarn. And I'm using the white because it'll show up. And I think what I'll do is just do big cross stitches across it. So maybe not even cross stitches. Maybe I'll just do up and down. So we'll see. Penelope, did you eat my needle, Penelope? Where's my needle that I like so well? She says, you didn't give it back to me. You ate it. What did I use that needle on last? Is it out here on the... Oh, here. Shh. It's here. Don't tell her. It's already threaded with blue. Well, we'll rethread it. Or maybe I'll use the blue on here. Let's just do some blue around Dee Dee's name. And can I do that? Uh-oh. Am I going to have to poke this with my awl? I think I'm going to. That needle is not going to fit in there. It's not that sharp of a needle. It won't punch through the papers. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I sliced it. That's not going to work. Maybe if I come in here, where the fabric is. With that big needle. I'm not sure it's going to work on my paper. Does Mary know what she's doing? No. Jacqueline's here. Hi, Joyce. Welcome, Joyce. Good to see you. Joyce Boring. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for popping in. I'm just poking holes through the paper and the fabric here. And then I'm just going to take, because I already have this needle threaded, I'm just going to go in. And I'm going to let it hang because I like the hangy stuff. And this is where I tore it there. And I'm going to leave that for a minute. I might come in and put some washi tape or something on it, but I'm just stitching in the fabric part. And we're going to let that hang. And let me get a sip of pop here. Because I'm thirsty. All right. And we're just going to do this sort of fast. It's not going to be as pretty as Carolyn's was, because I'm doing this kind of on the fly. This is neurographic stitching. Oh, speaking of neurographic stitching, Carol had her internet tower went out on her. And while she was waiting for him to get it fixed, what did she do? Neurographic stitching. Just beautiful. And I think Ruth did some on her machine. I'm not real sure. I know she sent something to Janet. I don't know if she did. The neurographic. Alrighty. Now, the question is, do I want to knot and have two hanging? Or do I want to knot these two together? I think I want to knot and have two hanging. Can I do that here? Let's do this one first. This is kind of simple, but it just adds some, whoops. I want that to go clear down there. Come on. There. And I don't know if I can do the same up at the top or not. Let's do this. There we go. I'm happy with that. Let's snip it off a little. Right there. Now, I'm not sure that I can knot this. Maybe I can. And you guys aren't seeing it because I'm... Let me zoom in just a tiny bit. You're seeing it, but you're not seeing it close up. There. Now, if I can just stay in frame. The weekend flew by, but I tell you, I didn't do much. I did not do much because I was so tired. I just vegged out. I didn't even well, I read, I bought a, the last time I went shopping, I bought a new Mary Jane magazine, and I sat there, and about all the reading I did this weekend was the Mary Jane magazine. Let's see if I can get these through here. Come on, come on. There we go. Yay. Now, if I can just tighten them. Uh-oh. It's not gonna. Got a little loopy-doopy there. There. Okay. We'll leave it like that. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. And now I want to put this on here, because this is what she sent me, this piece. And I'm at 144. Let me up my quality here. Advanced to 720. Let's see. Becky says, whoa, woo, laundry is nearly done for the week. Yay, Becky. Joyce, so glad to hear that you're doing okay. Joyce said she's doing okay. Lori says, yay, Joyce, I hope that you are feeling well and doing good. Carol says, it really makes me happy inside to see people enjoying my art. Sue says, Carol, I think I will too. Sue's, I love making dolls. Sue said, I like making dolls. Sue says, Carol, I can't wait to get into your doll video. Carol says, then put it back together after it hides. Then put it back together. Let's see. Carol, that would be so wonderful. Magical Touch says, then put it back together after it hides the back stitching. Wait a minute. Let's see what she's saying. Hey, Lori says, our craft gnomes constantly run off with our stuff. Yes, they do. Now, let's see. They're talking about the flowers and the stems, I think, about the neurological art. Lori said, we had an international student wait until Saturday to tell us she had to build a Rube Goldberg due on Monday. Hubster was not a happy boy. I don't know what a Rube Goldberg is. Goldberg. A Rube Goldberg? Sharon has me on the big screen. Sharon T. Hi. Mary's on the big screen. Sue says, COPD is chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. We're talking about, keep Kathy Volante in your hearts and prayers. Hi, Missy Lulu. Thank you, Lisa. Hi, Missy Lulu. She says, Pink Girly, thank you for the coloring book. I was totally amazed with the imagination of the artist. Okay, look, now I have to decide. Am I going to stitch this on? I think I will. And, but the thing is, am I going to have trouble I had trouble with it up here. We'll try it again. The big needle I had trouble of it going through there, but let's see. Let's put a little bit of double-sided tape just to hold it while I'm doing it on each end. I am going to do more of these envelopes. I think they're wonderful. I think they're wonderful. And I'm starting out, I'm just going to do simple stuff at first. But, you know, I'm going to go the EGA, Embroider Guild of America. If you go to their site, it's Embroiderers, EMBROIDIERERS, Guild of America. And if you look at their Stitch Dictionary on their website, it is very comprehensive. And if you want to know, you go by stitch. They have it set up by stitch, and they show you how to do each stitch. All right. I am going to see if I can't put this needle through here. Yeah, it works better. So let's just do some. I think I'll do some just very, maybe about an inch and a fourth apart, approximately. And they'll just be upright stitches. Come on. They'll just be, I'll start here, I'll go here, I'll come there, I'll go there, I'll go up here. Here. I think this had trouble going through this because it had that extra flap on the envelope. Seems to be working on just the double layer. This is not a super sharp needle. Come on, needle. It doesn't like to go through several layers. Where's my awl? All right, we're going to do it in white. And am I going to double my thread? I think I will. I think I will double it. Now just make sure I have plenty. I probably won't need all of this, but I'd rather have leftover thread than not have enough. And we're going to do the blind knot. So I'm going to thread the 2 open ends through my needle. And have a loop down at the bottom. A little thread in there. Find my needle. Where'd my needle go? So I'm going to go in, come all the way down here, come in here, except for I don't want to do that because I'm going to poke another hole in here. Go in here. There's a loop there. I'm going to come back through that other hole there. I love the idea of embroidering on envelopes. I got all those Christmas card envelopes. I'm going to get them out and embroidery on them. All right, so I made a blind knot there just by drawing that thread through the loop. I don't want to draw it too tight because I don't want to tear the paper. Then I'm going to go in here. Like that. And yeah, it's 2 threads, so. And then I'm going to cross over to this one, and so there'll be slanted stitches on the back and straight stitches on the front and down. And I'm going to try to keep these kind of even. They're going to twist a little. They'll twist a little. And then we're going to go over to this one. And I got my little hanging threads there. And down. And over to this one. Very simple. I'm not doing anything fancy. I'll have to think more about the fancy stuff. I've got a whole bunch of envelopes on that old, you know, when I was going through that old email, I got a whole bunch of envelopes. That I haven't thrown them away because I didn't want to throw them out. And this way I don't have to worry about, I can see who it's from. And this reminds me of what she sent me. Now on those other ones, I don't know if I'll be able to have a reminder of what they sent because I took it all out, but I am loving it. Loving it, loving it. Now, I'm going to have to poke another hole, I think. Let's poke one right here. And we'll just kind of make a little knot here. There we go. Maybe one more little knot. Can't pull that too tight or you'll tear the paper. Don't want to tear the paper. There we go. Let's clip it. All right, I am liking this. Now I have this. I like the hello on it, and I like the little girl. This is just a cluster that I made. The hello, I have a hello punch. And how am I going to put that on? Well, let's just tack it in there right now. We'll put a little piece of tape right in the center. Hi, Rhonda. Thank you, Rhonda. I thank my mods. All right. I'm liking that. And I think I'll just put some little tacking stitches here. Let's see, I have a needle threaded here with this. Where is it? It's wrapped all around Penelope. She says, "Get it off me! Get it off me!" She really doesn't mind. I think it's this big old needle here that it's threaded through. We might not need that big needle. Boy, it's really wrapped around her too. Says, "Get it off of me." It's on this needle. She says, "Mary, it's all your fault. You put this stuff back dumb." I know, I really do it to her. There we go. She says, I feel much better now. She still has her big long needles. Big old long needles that Popo runs from. All right, so I had it in this, but that's kind of a big old doll needle. So I'm going to take it out of there. I got two in there. Let's unthread that. Give her that needle back. Let's just do one thread. And yeah. I'm going to have to get all my threads. I got threads that I'm using, stitching threads, but not really my embroidery floss is all out in the other room. I need to get all my crochet type threads in one bucket. Let's see, let's just start with those two. I'll put it through like this. Come back through. And we're going to have another hanging knot here. Let's go through again. Because I like it hanging. I like it hanging stuff. And we're going to make a knot in here. There, we're just going to let that hang. Well, maybe I'll make it a little shorter. Or maybe I'll just let it hang this way. It just needs to find this stuff, it needs to find its path. Needs to be trained. All right. Now I want to do another one. Over here. And we're going to knot this. So, I've done a page of neurographic art and I'm stitched on an envelope. Woohoo! I'm not quite done with the envelope yet, though. We're just going to let that stuff hang. Now, I'm thinking I want to put this on here. So I just like it. So, let's do the heat gun thing and see if I can get that label off. Ouch, the paper's hot. The label's not budging. They don't think when they put these price tags on there that we use everything. I like the word fairyland showing. Or fairy tale, I guess it is. Fairy tale. I got it for 99 cents. The original price was $3.99. So shall I leave the original price on it? I think I will. Somebody will look at it and say, "Look, she didn't cover up her price tag. Oh, she paid $3.99 for that little hedgehog. I think he's cute." And I think I'll take this and put it through. So let's poke a hole here, maybe, yeah, and up here. And hopefully I can just poke this through. Well, I know it'll go through this. Come on. There it comes. Yay! Looks like I got a bit of loose thread with it. Now it has to go back through here. I'll find it. There we go. We don't want to pull it too tight or I'll rip the envelope. So I'm just trying to handle it loosely. Tie a little knot in it. Now, I don't want it to cover up my hedgehog, so I'm going to clip it here and here and hope that's tight enough to and I'm way behind myself on my tablet. I'm still tying it. All right. Hi, Jill. You're excited. You're getting a new updated Kindle on Wednesday. Oh, good, Jill. That's cool. Yay. Ah, thank you, Carol. It in no way matches yours, but I'm not trying to because I'm not doing a lot of fancy-dancy stuff. But, yeah, I need something in there now. I like how the little hedgehog. And actually, this looks like it might be, I can't read it, which is a good thing. I'm thinking I'll do some blue stitches in here like I did up there. But I want to do something in here. What do I have? I have this. And I like the roughness of this. Maybe I'll cut that into a strip. I want to leave the date. It's January 4th. Maybe I'll cut it right about. Well, let's snip it while it's on there. Right about here. And it has a hole there. I could put a brad. I have a brad. Oh. I like the rough edge over there. Let's snip this. Sort of at an angle, like that other one is. And kind of rough it up a little. There. And let's take one of these brads and put in there. Of course, they're all taped shut. I think I got these at the thrift store too, because it says 50 cents. I haven't used them. Well, they're getting used now. Whoa. What do I have going here? Okay. But I want something more than a brad. I'm just using whatever's out on my desk. I had that, I have this cluster. This is the one that has my little Penelope face in it. I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah, you can see her there. She's there. I don't know. She's too big now. So she'll go on something else. Let's go back to the brad. I need something else on there, though. Let me look. I'm just looking on my desk. Oh, I got some pink thread. That might go on there. I've got some red yarn thread. It's not yarn, it's thread. Now, I've got this belt. Could put brads in there. What else do I have here? This one makes more sense. 1979. Rocker, R-E-O-O-R, Rocker Records. Rocker Records. Ooh, I kind of like that. I could put brads on that. Could put it down here. The Cactus Club. I think I'll cut just a little bit off of here. I like the idea of putting brads, but I want something more on it. Oh, I'm gonna have to get my scissors. Yeah. Now, I don't think these little brads will go through here. I had some larger ones. Where did I put them? Look, I could have used one of these on my Neurographic for circles. Maybe the next one I do, I will. Got some corners. Don't know what I did with those other breads. I didn't clean this desk up after I did the streaming the other night, so now I can't find anything. Now I want them, and they're nowhere to be found. Nobody to blame but yourself, Mary. Well, I'm not going to hunt all night for them. I'll do something else other than brads. I'm going to put a brad in here, though. I had some longer brads like this that fits through the belt. There they are. Yay. All right. I'm back at it again now. You guys are getting snow up there, Carol. Carol's getting snow. And she's got to get out and shovel it, I suppose. I don't envy you that. Hi, Ellie Kay. She says, hoping everyone in the path of the storm, Izzy, is staying safe. Jill said she's listening to her favorite musician while you watch Mary as well. Ah. And who would that be, Jill? Who's your favorite musician? I probably won't know him because I don't follow much music, but let me get this all off of here. Boy, they really taped it up good. I might see if I can add these little brads into the big brads. Or maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to do this first. I think I want an orange one. If I can get this open. Let's do an orange. I don't know. I might have to put it, if I put it there, it might not hold it. Let's tack it down with tape. Thought I hung that tape up. What did I do with my tape? Thought I put it over here. Did it fall in the wastebasket? No. Did it fall on the floor? Well, I guess I won't. I don't want to go hunting all over for it. Hard to get a hold of it. I don't think I can put the brad in there because I don't think it'll hold the fabric. I'm going to put the brad over here. Oh, I like that. Yeah. I don't know if there'll be one thick enough. I'm getting every color but what I want. It refuses to come out. Do I want one there? I don't think I do. I think I want it more over here. This is not totally stitchery, as you can tell. This is mixed media. Now, I don't know if you guys can read on this belt. Let me hold it up close so you can see it. Isn't that cool? It says, it's, I've kind of rubbed it off a little. It's Rocker Records, 1979. Rocker Records. I'm going to put that right down in there. It's kind of a mixed media piece just to kind of have fun with the envelope. Let's put all of these back. I think that's going to stay closed. And we're going to do the big ones. And I think I also got these at the thrift store. No, I got these at the liquidation sale. I get stuff when it's on sale. I very seldom pay full price for stuff like this. Unless I really, 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 really need it. Hi, Cheryl. She says, yucky mushy. You had slush refreeze. Oh, no. I hate it when it does that. Where'd that other... There it is. Uh-oh, I want it to be a little straighter. Now, this keeps flipping open on me. So I think I'll put a brad. Really, I need the smaller ones. Here. And here. Of course, I opened. No, I did okay. I'm going to use the red ones if I can get them. But I'm not done with my stitching yet. Come on. I'm just doing simple stitches on this because I'll get more advanced later. So I think I'm going to use this red. Let's get it out. My needle unthreaded here. I'm going to throw that little bit away. I'm going to have to put all this stuff in a baggie or something because it's beginning to mess up my desk. But what I want to do, of course it's tangled up here. I'm just going to cut that off. I don't want to fool with it. I got plenty. What I want to do is do a running stitch. So one, so I'm just doing simple tonight. I'm not going to try to do complicated stuff tonight. I'll have to plan out some other stuff. Ooh, that got a little close to the edge. All right, let's start with this side. And I'm going to do 3 times my, like I would if I were binding it, do 3 times the width. And then I'm going to double my thread. I'm going to give myself a little extra just in case. And I'm also going to do the blind knot with the loop and put the 2 open ends through the needle. Then I won't have to worry about making a knot. So I'm going to go in. There's my loop right there. And of course the thread wants to catch on everything. And put it through the, let's pull it through first. And I can't pull on this too tight or it'll tear the paper. So I have to be kind of careful how tight I pull this. Now, I kind of want a space, so I'm going to go back through under this, kind of make it a double stitch right there. It keeps catching on my scissors. And I'm not particularly paying a lot of attention to the beauty of the stitches. Oh, what was it? Mary Jane's magazine? Yeah, that had unmended. It has a whole article on mending, but showing the, I should go out in the living room and get that Mary Jane's magazine. If you read the new Mary Jane's magazine, Organic Farming magazine, they've got an entire article on letting the mending, you know, like they mend their overalls or whatever, and they do like this, the slow stitching that we do, this shiko stitch, and they let that show. They got a whole article on it. It's kind of interesting. I guess it's catching on in all venues. This is a Woman's Organic Farming magazine, and they were mending the patches on their overalls and doing stitching on the back of their denim jacket. And it looked like our slow stitching almost. And the sashiko stitch, they had that sashiko running stitch. Yeah, I got these threads hanging here. I like my dangly threads, but they do get in the way. Now I could come back in and weave a contrasting color in between here. I'm not going to, but that would be a way to enhance this stitch. Now I kind of lose it in here. I have to be careful where I'm going. And I think I'm going to skip that one. Well, I'll do this one and skip that other one. Like this. It'll be a larger, whoops. It'll be a larger stitch. There. Okay. Now, I'm deciding whether I want to do that. I think I'll start here. So I'll be carrying my thread all the way across here. But let's poke holes in it. Let's start up here. And I think I'm going to let the barcode and the 68944, looks like that's the zip code down in there. I think I'm going to let that show a little. Hi, Violet. Mom used to rub it on our chest. My mom used the same, Becky. What are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about Vicks. Yeah, we used to use that too. The Vicks. In fact, my brother just bought some the other day. We looked for it specifically. He wanted Vicks. He's not sick or anything, but he wanted it, so we got it. All right, I think I'll probably end it there. Hopefully my thread will be enough for that. So I'm going to carry my thread clear over to here. And we're just going to do some simple running stitches tonight. I'm not going to worry about beautiful stitching tonight. I'm going until 10 tonight, and then I'll quit. I'm keeping it at 10 o'clock. That'd be 4 hours. That's enough for a live stream. Hi, Anne. Welcome, Anne. Fun fact. Vicks will help with corns, no joke. Apply corn to a couple times a day. It won't be long and you can peel it off. Well, you know, when we went to Thanksgiving, now I've never heard of what I'm going to tell you. I've never heard of Vicks being used in how I'm going to tell you that my brother said he had a fungus on his fingernail. And I think what had happened is he had a hangnail and it probably got a little, he probably bit at it or chewed at it and it probably got a little infected. I don't know that. But he called it a fungus. And when we went for Thanksgiving, he said that it's his significant other's son's ex-wife. She runs a assisted living nursing home type, and they live almost down to the Kansas border, not quite. But he said that she told him if he would to rub Vicks on that. And he calls it a fungus. I don't know if it's a fungus or not. I never knew he had it until we were looking for Vicks in the grocery store. He was looking all over for it. And I said, what are you looking for? I'm looking for Vicks. What do you want Vicks for? He says, for my thumbnail. And I said, Vicks your thumbnail, why? And he says, and then he told me the story, and I'm going, oh, I've never heard of that. But if it'll get rid of a corn, maybe it'll help a thumbnail. I don't know. I've never heard of the Vicks being used that way. Oh, this isn't going to tie knot. I don't want to tie it too tight because I don't want to tear the envelope. I'm going to leave it just like that. And we're going to let it hang. Oops, not those scissors. There we go. Now, I really do want to do right in here, and then I'm going to start again up here. And I might take a stitch in there. So, I think I have enough on my thread to do right in there. I don't know. I'll have to tie a knot. I'm just going to do 4 stitches, or 4. Yeah, I have enough thread. I'm just going to take a couple here, stitches. Let's leave some for me to handle. Oh, I want to come. How do I want to do that? Try to go through that same stitch there. Just enough. All right, I'm going to put some stitches across the top, and then I think I'll call it done. I should maybe enhance this area and this area. Have to think about it. So I think I'm going to leave, well, am I going to leave that? decide what I want to do there. I might have to repunch that when I get to it. I would punch this as my needle as I go, but my needle's not a sharp needle, so I'm punching it with my awl first. And I'm going to give myself plenty of thread just because, as I said, I'd rather have more thread than not enough. And I'm sure this is plenty. Probably too much. I would not call this shabby chic. This is more of a mixed media type thing on here. Envelope with the cluster and the belt and the piece of needlework and the burlap. And I got my little hedgehog down here. And this is a strip of paper that Dee Dee sent me. And this is the envelope it came in. Got my scissors over here. And I can't see it. And I think I'll put this in my art journal. And I'll show you the Neurographic for those of you who came in. I'll show you the Neurographic that I did, and then we'll go on and work on the caboodles a little. I want to work on my caboodles tonight. Now, I'm going down here, and if I can find it, I'm going to pull it through first. And then that down. I don't know if I can get it in there. There. And then it wants down through there. And let's just catch it in there. And out here. Oh, that worked fairly good. Let's see how it looks on the other side. There, it just keeps that from flopping too bad. I'll have to plan out my envelopes a little bit more. Some more prettier stitches than just running stitches. Alrighty then. And here again, you don't want to pull it too tight. If you pull your knot too tight, you have a danger of it tearing the paper. I'm going to double knot it. I still have to do Becky's stitch from her crochet along. She gave us a new stitch on Friday. I haven't done anything this weekend. I've been very, very lazy. Kind of lazy catching up with myself. There we go. Give my needle back to Penelope. I think I'm going to call it done. I think I'm happy with it. Oh, let's put some corners on here just for the fun of it. I got these corners and they're too skinny for my big journals. I'm going to put them on my envelope. I was supposed to send them back, but for some reason I didn't do it. I can't remember. Oh, I tried to do it, and I tried to send them back. That's the story. They said, keep them. I said, they're the wrong size. They said, keep them. I was going to try to turn them back, turn them in. They told me to keep them, so I'm going to keep them and use them. Oh, yes. I'm going to get my pliers out of here. Just for the fun of it. Kind of squeeze them on there. I don't know if you're supposed to do that or not, but this envelope is kind of squishes them. But I'm happy with it. Probably be better if you glued them on, but I'm going to squish them down. I tried to give them back. They weren't what I expected. I expected them to be the big corner type things. The big ones that like I could put on my journal. And I tried to return them and they said, keep them. All righty. I'll do another Amazon order again someday. It isn't worth turning them back. It's not worth the postage. I'm kind of bending the metal by crimping them down, but for this it's okay. Probably be better to glue them in there and keep them nice and neat. Alrighty. Woohoo! Now, I've got hanging threads here. Let me throw that away. I've got purple and blue and white. I've got green. I've got this. I've got to straighten out some stuff here. Little things to keep. That's my lizard. I think I can throw this away. This is a cluster. I hung a little book off of him. Made a little book. Huh. Stamp, a stamp. Oh, look, here's Dee Dee's note. That's going to go in with it. This is the note that she sent. I missed that. I have another cluster I made here. It's getting wrinkly. My cardinal. There's my tape. Stamp, stamp. Here's some more Dee Dee's paper. I'll put all the little stamps together here. Okie dokie. Oh, it's over on this side. Thread. Pliers can be put away. Oh, here's some green. I should put all of this in a little baggie. All my thread in a little baggie. Here's the belt. Scissors, scissors. Belt. Glue. Tim Holtz dolls. All right, hold it a minute. I just happen to have a hefty bag or two here. I've learned to keep them out. Let's put these in here. Mary, some of this needs to live in your gold book. I'm going to put this in my journal. And just let me kind of clear off my desk so I can move on to the next thing. Alrighty. I'm going to keep all my little stamps out. I'm going to work in the Mexican caboodle. I am going to take this thread and wind it on something. Of all the stuff I have here, you'd think I'd find scrap when I want it. Let's take a part of this box here. I'm just going to wind it up here. And yep, this is boring. I'll look at chat while I do this. Oh, there's Stephanie. Hi, Stephanie. Aw, Stephanie is deliberately creative. She says, TMT. TMT is the magical touch. She says, that's great. When looking back at my goodies over the years, I can see some that I have a bit of neurological before I ever knew about it. Aw, Stephanie, it's so good to see you. Cheryl says she doesn't watch speed videos. They are not for her. She likes the normal speed person. Sometimes I do the speed stuff when I am, I'm winding thread here. Sometimes I do the speed stuff when you can just cut it out or edit it out. But sometimes, when you're doing repetitive stuff that gets a little boring, and you could just cut it out of the video, or you could go into speed mode. I guess the best way to do speed is to mix it in with the slow stuff. I don't do much video editing anymore. I usually do live streams. If I could speed up my live stream, I would. Sue says, Carol, do you suffer with pain? I tend to most of the time. She says, it's good. Stephanie says, it's good to see you too. Sue says, yes, and stress and crap. Joe says, I understand. I was watching a video on YouTube while I was eating my meal in the dining room, and my friend told me to turn it off because it was making her dizzy. Yeah, some people don't like the speed stuff. I don't mind it. I used to do a lot of speed just because, well, like I said, when you're doing slow, boring stuff. But now that I do a lot of live streams, I don't speed anymore. I am winding this crochet thread off of the, where did it run off? I'm about done here. It's about done. Because I want to put all my crochet threads here in a baggie, my threads, so I can have them out when I want to do more stitching. And I don't want to put that in a baggie. That's my reasoning here while I'm taking time to do this, but I'm also looking at chat. Cheryl, the real-time neurographic art or speed video. Let me, now that we've stared at this for a while, let me show you my piece that I did tonight. I've never done the neurographic, and to tell you the truth, I don't think mine is totally neurographic in the, let me zoom out, in the sense of, the true sense of neurographic, because I think a lot. I think a lot. Where is it? This is mine. Right here, we did this tonight. You can stare at that while I finish my... Let me go down to the bottom. I read from the bottom up. Stephanie says, I do the speed mode for repetitive stuff too, because I try to keep it all the steps if the people want to slow down. Yeah. Well, you can slow it down on your browser. I don't do much video editing anymore, so I tend not to even worry about it anymore. Let me hurry up and get this wound up. You have to slow instructions down or I get lost. It's a fact of life. Mary, there are many types of neurographic art. Good. That's mine. It was hard for me to stop. I will tell you that. I tried to stop before I got too involved with it. I could see putting some splatter on this page. But I basically did, and I noticed as I was doing this, and as I was putting in my, rounding off my intersections, I started seeing butterflies. But I have to tell you, I like the back side just as much as I do the front side. Well, not him so much. I painted him out over here. Let's look at the back side here. I like the back side as much as I do the front side. I'm just about done here. Where is it? It's floating around on my floor. How much do I have left? Oh, just a teeny bit. Let's hurry and get this done. So I can put these threads in a baggie. I didn't want to put, ooh, let's save that label. Ooh, cool label, cool label. I'll save that for my sewing journal. All right, so, well, let's leave my journal out because I'm going to put this envelope in my journal. I need a baggie. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to do too much at once. That's how it is when you live stream. You get the real deal here. You aren't getting any editing out. I'm going to put these threads in a baggie so I have them in one place, so if I want to use them to stitch with again, I have different colors. And I'm sure I got these at some thrift store too, because I don't buy this, but I like all the different colors. Alrighty. All right, so I'm happy with that. So let's put my envelope and the note in my art journal. Oh, it's upside down. Something like that. And then I think I have a little strip of this left. A little strip of the black left. Do I have any more? I think I used all of it on my... Well, there's this. Okay. And I'm going to put this down flat. I'm going to glue it in. It's a little big. It runs off the page a little. I'm going to let it run off the page. And I'll tear that off. I'm going to let the envelope run off the page, the edge of the page. I might put something on the edge there. Let's put the envelope in first. This is the back of the envelope. Because there's plenty of margin. There's about almost 2-inch margin over here. So if it runs off, it still won't fall out of I don't think it'll fall out of the edge of the book. But I have to see where I want to go to. I want to go to this stitch here. So we're going to start here. And we're going to go to, did I say that stitch? That stitch right there. I believe. I'm gonna here. And just do it with my needle if I can. Stephanie does, what are you into now, Stephanie? Stephanie, when I was watching her, was doing a lot of doodling. I haven't seen you for a while. What are you into? What are you doing now as far as art? She just subscribed to Carol, I think. She says, cheers all. I don't know if she heard my... You did a simple version because I only had limited time. I can do a longer version. All the things. You're still doodling and you're doing watercolor. I'm going to go watch you. Would you drop a link? You're a mod, Stephanie. Would you drop a link to your channel so that folks can find you? She is deliberately creative. Drop a link to your own channel. Our viewers like to have links when new to them people come in. And I don't mind if you drop a link. All right, I'm happy with that. And then I'm going to put this one here, this way, I think. And let's just tear it a little. Thank you, Stephanie. Thanks for dropping by. I have to tell you though, I have not been good about watching anything lately. I've been missing Dee Dee, I've been missing Becky, I've been missing Janet Nash. I've been missing everybody. I'm going to get back into it. Stephanie helps me out a lot when I get stuck with things. Stephanie, are you getting hit with any of the bots on in your streams, or have you done that deal where you time out 5 minutes? I don't want to do that. They haven't been too bad tonight. Rhonda's been bopping them as soon as they come in. Hi, Janice. Oh, and Janet dropped Janice Glines. Hi, Janice. She dropped a link to Carol's channel. Thank you, Janice. Angie says, I tried to go to her channel and it won't let you. Well, type in deliberately creative, Angie, and see if it'll take you that way. Not lately. Not getting the... Well, we had a pretty good time over the weekend. We've had a couple in here tonight. Hopefully. But I've been watching Nick Nimmons, and I notice he even gets hit with bots. He gets it too, so it's... All right, I'm going to leave this for documentation, and I'm going to put this other black. This is some of the black. This is the... I put most of the black and gold in my gold journal. But this is what black and gold floral that Dee Dee sent me. Yeah. And this is going to be a pretty bulky page, but this journal can handle the bulk. It's got like a 3-inch spine on it, so it can handle bulky pages. And this is already the 16th of the month. If I want to fill up this journal, I better get hopping. I probably won't fill it up, but I want to put more in it. There we go. And then I'm going to journal in here. All right. So that's done. And this was a softbound cover of a ledger that I got at Keisha's Creations. And here's the ledger paper. And Linda McAllister said this is Slavic. This is Slavic print here. I left the foreign print, and it's got numbers and everything. And I used some stamped fabric, made a 3-inch border. And I used copy paper, ledger paper, and some of Janet Nash's, well, that's my doing there, some of Janet Nash's peach paper that she dyed paper. And then I found this wonderful man's tie. I just love this tie. I haven't learned how to tie a man's tie, but it's okay to do this for my journal because I'll be untying it anyway. So, let's take this JP Coates. Look, it's on gold. Can I get it off without? Yes. This will make a nice circle, and this will make a nice for my fabric journal here. Now, I'll just put it here for now. I don't want to lose it. All right. I got stuff all over the place here. I need to clean. All right. I wanted work in the caboodles. I got to get them out. Now, hold on. I'm getting there. This is the ledger paper that's going to go in my Oaxaca journal. I was wanting to work on here's the gold. Let's show you Dee Dee's paper. Here's the gold journal. Dee Dee is doing color journals. She challenged us to pick a color and do the journal in one color. And Carla had already sent me this beautiful Travelers. I'm just going to show you this. Glittery. And then it's got a Traveler's notebook in there that I've been working in. And this is the gold and black paper that Dee Dee sent me. Isn't that beautiful? And I had enough for 2 pages. I have to trim it yet. I put it down with Yes Paste. And I need to trim the edges. Yeah, we'll do that another time. I want to get down to the... I have stuff on my desk. I need to clean off this side of the... Here's where it looks like I'm working in the Oaxaca journal, doesn't it? This all goes in the... There's some Tim Holtz characters. I'm trying to find, it might be behind me, what Lana sent me. Now I've got fussy cuts and paper. Hold the phone here. I might be working in the Oaxaca journal because I think what LaDonna sent is behind me and I don't want to go digging it all out. I could use some of my other stuff. I have things here that I want to put in the journal that I'm doing with Tanya and Lisa. They're probably done with theirs. I'm still working on mine, the scrap journal. All right. So, let's, if I can even find them. This is Oaxaca. And this is, am I pronouncing that right? Oaxaca? Tell me, am I pronouncing it wrong? Good night, Carol. Thanks for popping in. And you too, Stephanie. I think Stephanie left. I am pronouncing it right. Yay! I still need to paint my flowers here, and then I'm going to varnish it. But you know, I've been thinking I want to do something on the back too. But we'll come back to that. Here is what Rosemary sent. And here are the pages. Here are the pages that I did, at least one page where I stamped off those animals. And I think Rosemary has already put her pages in. Now, I kept telling the people that I want this to be a fairly thin journal. And I don't know, even adding these signatures is going to make it. Penelope, I'm going to have to move you off. She says, help! Let's have a sip of perfect pronunciation, Oaxaca. Rhonda walked me through it again the other morning. She said, Mary, it's Oaxaca. You were getting, Sharon said, I was eating applesauce and my husky just finished licking the bowl. Who knew dogs liked applesauce? If you were eating it, they probably thought it was good. Now, see, this is already stitched in here. Right here is where she took it out, right here. And I'm thinking, I bought extra ledger paper, and there's only 5 folios here. And it goes to 88, but there's it's 27. See, she tore out in here. So I probably have to put washi tape, although this is pretty strong stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And the numbers will be all off. Now, if I just put a simple pamphlet stitch there and then tape it in, I'm thinking tape. I could do fabric washi tape. Let's close it up and see how. See, I'll have some room for expansion, but not a lot. So I'm going to have to be careful how much I do, how much I put in here, because I want to keep this fairly thin. And I'll have room for it to expand out a little, probably about, well, maybe, what, a ½ inch there? 3/4 of an inch. It won't take much for it to expand, especially when I start putting the tape in. So, let's sew. Let's see, I got sponges here. I got my awl. I got tape. I don't need this. This is a embellishment that I made. And this really goes in the gold. All right. Cluster. These can be tossed. This is a pin. Let's toss this stuff here. Get it off my desk so that I can work. Keep the cardboard. And I think I threw that thread behind me. Ouch. How far behind? Let's go with that white thread that I wound up not too long ago. And Penelope, I need you. She said, yeah, you threw me over here. Now you need me again. Alrighty. Don't need the tape. And since I'm just going to bind these together, and then I'm going to tape them in on the two sides here. And I'm sorry that I don't have, this is a like 14-inch long journal. So my camera is not catching everything. I'll make it go up a little. Did that help it any? Too much? Yeah. Now where did my needle go? So, one, and I'm not going to double this thread because it's pretty strong. Two, and I'm going to tape this in anyway. So I'll cut it right about here. Susan says her dog loves cucumbers. Lori says, we have an unseasonably warm temps last week, Cheryl. High 40s. Right now it's 40. Yeah, we have too, Lori. We, you know, it's unseasonably warm. January, we're usually, this time of year, we're usually, you know, in the teens or fives, and then toward the end of the January, it can get below 0, 25 below one year. Brr, at night. That wasn't the needle I want. That's a tapestry needle. Penelope, what did you do with my other needle? She said, it's got red thread in it, Mary. Well, I'll take it out. All right. As you wish. All right. All right, this is a pretty long thread, but it should be, and I think I'll do 5 pamphlet stitch here. Get to the center of it. In the center, about eyeballing it, and I should clip it. In the center, toward the bottom, toward the top. in this there and in there. What's that catching on? So I'm going to come through the back first. I'm going to let my knot be on the back. So I'll pull it through. I got maybe about 9 inches there leaving, but I got plenty. And then I'm going to come down to the center, push it in. Pull on it. Come down to the bottom, go through. Come through in there. Whoops. Yeah, well, come up here, I think. Is that going to be okay? No, I skipped the stitch in there. I'm just going to go back and get it. Doesn't matter. Let me go back through here. If I double one of them, it isn't going to matter. I'm going to double this one. Come back down there. Come up here. I wouldn't say this is the best example of doing the pamphlet stitch, but just as long as it's stitched in the center is all that really matters. And mine is. I got a little doubling of the thread here. What's this? A little bit of a knot. If I can get it out. Come on. Twist it on itself. I wonder if I can pull that through. Yeah. We'll pull it through and tie it off. It'll be on the inside. I'm not going to fool with trying to get that out. All right. Okie dokie. See, my thread is knotted right there. I mean, I tied a knot to end it off. That's going to go in there. I'm going to tape this down. Penelope, where are you? She said, you put me way over here, Mary. Now, the thing is, I'm going to use tape. What kind of fabric do I want to use? If I were upstairs, I would be getting a silk tie. But I don't think I have any. Well, I do, but they're in the cold craft room. So let me look and see what I have here on my little cart. Let me look. I have a stack of fabric in here. I gotta get to it. Let me see what I have. This is pretty, but I think it's awfully thick. I don't want anything too thick. Boy, but it is kind of Mexican though, isn't it? I might end up splitting my spine. Yeah, Arlene will say, yeah, Mary, you said you were going to keep it thin. She said, uh-huh. Well, yeah, but... All right, we'll see what I have here. I have lace. I could do lace. That would be thin. I have this. This would be nice. All right, wait, I'm getting too messy. I got this. I've got more lace. I've got this, which isn't too bad. Ooh. I've got this. It's kind of, no, I don't think that's going to work for me. I've got a zipper. Ooh, I've got this. Red. And I've got that. This is what I'd like to use, but it's too thick. It'll add to my, it's too thick. It isn't going to work. So I have this, the green, the striped, not the lace. The lace will work for something else, or the red. And I'm leaning toward the red. However, this would look nice with the ledger papers, wouldn't it? All right, it's between this and this. This is how Mary decides. This would be, you know, very pretty in Mexico. I'm leaning toward that. I'm going to go with this. They're talking about dogs out there in chat. You just talk away. It's okay. I'll do my art journaling. You guys can chat. My needles are, I've got glossy accent in some of these needles. They aren't sticking in there too good. I'm just going to fold this up. All right, I'm going to keep this out. And we're going to fold all this other stuff back in that black piece. These pretty. I gotta quit going to the thrift store. Maybe I'll keep this out. All right. That's this piece that's... I'll be getting this out again someday. All right. So now what I want to do, and this is about this width, and I need two, I think I probably got this from Pearl. I need two, maybe 2 inch, 2 inch. Well, let's just cut it this width here, since it's folding in the center there. And we'll do the same over here. So let's get out my fabric scissors and snip away. I think this is a little bit wider than 2 inch. Because this is 2 inch tape, but we'll deal with it. And I'll still have some to play with. We're going to cut this off. And I do try to use these scissors only for cutting fabric. I wouldn't say I'm the best at cutting fabric though. But for this, it's okay. All right, so I got this left to play with. All right, now put that back in there. And for now, let's fold this up. Take it off my desk. You know what? I put my little craft iron away today. I said I got to get it off. It was on the floor. And let me reach up and get it. All sorts of stuff here in my way. What time is it getting to be? It is 9:14. I still have time to put this together. Jacqueline says, I just finished up to 18 mini Valentine books. Wow. 18 of them. Lovely's Crafting Lodge is Jacqueline. Hi, Kitty Jen. My mom did keep a few, Sharon. We'll keep a few what? I would love to see a picture, Lori, Sharon says. I could never do that, Jen, because I would want to keep them all. Jen says, yes, Cocker Spaniels are pretty dogs, Sharon. My mom used to race and breed Cocker Spaniels when she was alive and well enough to do so. Ah. Are we talking about Blaze? Lori loves Montana. I got Blaze. I'll have to hunt him out again. I run across him every now and then, and I got to get this stuff sent out. Blaze is all ready to go to Lori. I don't know why I haven't got him sent. He's in an envelope and everything, Lori. Just not addressed and stamped. I think I know where he is. He's on the top shelf over there on my cart. If he's not on the cart, then he's on the bookcase, the shelf. All right, I think I'll spritz this with a little water. And this streams, it doesn't spray. It streams. And this is the back side of it. And this is the front side. I think this tends to go better with those ledger pages. Get it relatively dry. Okay, let's do the other one. I'll put my awl away. I think I'm done with the awl. Put my fabric scissors away. Get on it, Mary Sue says, get on it. No talking about my current Brat Bentley, Lori says. Thank you, Rhonda. Rhonda's swinging a wrench tonight, Bot, so you just better stay out of her path. Don't come in here. In other words, go someplace else. I don't think the bots hear us. I didn't know that there were actual bot farms. I was reading about bots, and a bot farm, I think, is just like a group of people that get together in some big old room and do nothing but create bots. A bot farm. Jeez. Can't they do something more constructive with their time? Like make YouTube videos. Make something very interesting. All right, I'm going to unplug my iron. So I don't like to leave it plugged in. And let's put it in a safe place behind me to cool off. Okay, now I'm going to put washi tape on this. And it's going to take 2 strips probably. And let's just start here. Now, I do not like how easy this pulls off of the fabric. This to me is not the true double-sided carpet tape. This is more like vinyl, double-sided vinyl tape, but they had it labeled as carpet tape. But it pulls off of this fabric real easy. The other kind does not pull off as easy. And it cuts easy too. Now, it's got a crease in it. Now I can do one or two things. I can put it even and put another piece of tape over that. I think I will. So I'm going to put this down. Cut it right there. Can I tear it? I don't know. That's pretty good. And then I'll have a strip in there, but I'll put double-sided tape on that. Let's put some in. Right. Right there. And then I'll take a strip of double-sided tape and put there. All right, so we want to cut it. Here. Now, I have to go back and see how Rosemary colored her pages. I think she might have done her pages. I think she might have just chosen painty papers, but I'm doing ledger papers. So I'm not sure how I want to do my pages. All right, we're getting ready to put it in the journal. No, I don't trust it up there. I don't trust it there either. So this is the signature that I want to tape in. And so I'm going to fold it in. Well, let's do this side. If I fold it in half, I'm going to have a little bit of a problem here. Let's do it anyway. And let's put this half down first. Let's see, I think I want it this way. Right about. It doesn't matter if it's a little short. And I'll have some for extra to play with here. And let's trim some of this off. Do I want it that way? No, I think I want it this way. Could have just used Yes Paste to put this in with. Probably should have. Probably would stick better. I don't worry about it sticking to the paper. I worry about it sticking to the fabric. I think it'll stick to the paper fine. All right. Is that one I want to take off? Yes. That's going to give me an issue here. Let's tear it. Like that. And then I'm going to put my signature in here. And I think I'll clip that. Whatever happened to my clip? It's over here. There. And push it up a little. I'm trying to get a hold of it down here at the bottom. Maybe it'd be better to get a hold of it up at the top. Now, when I have trouble getting it off, I take my pen and I just make a slit. I get between the paper and the tape, and I just make a little slit like that, and that makes a little tab that I can get a hold of. Sometimes I don't have to do that, and sometimes I do. Yeah, it's giving me trouble here. Trouble in River City. Come on. There. Oh, and it's already going all crossed. Come on, I don't want you to go crossed yet. You go crossed when I say you're ready to. Do this first. All right, well, it won't be perfect, but there it is. I'm kind of happy with it. And then let's do this side. This will be easier to do, I think. Yeah, it's going to be fine. And I think what I'm going to do is get my walnut ink out and maybe do some stenciling on this. We could try that. Walnut ink is wet. I could use archival ink. Well, we'll see. If I sponge it on, it might be dry enough if I sponge. We'll see. All right. What's going to give me issue here is this. Let's trim this. And fold this in half. Maybe it won't be so bad. And let's see, which side do I want? Like, oh, no, I think I want this. So, let's trim this off. And right up below that writing. Right here. Now I got some fun to play with. We're going to put this in here. So we're going to take this off. Yeah. Fold that back. Ah. Can't get a hold of it. Take this off. There we go. Yay! There it be. Now I got about 20 minutes. And I don't want, I need to paint these floral, but I don't want to get all my paints out. I think what I'm going to do is go toward the back, or maybe right here. And let me get a sponge. If I can find one. Well, here, I got a new one here. I got some new ones here. And let's choose a stencil. Something that might look a little Mexican. I don't know about those. And let's get out my walnut ink. And instead of spraying it on, I'm going to try to lightly sponge it on. And I can't find the ones with the, this doesn't have cornstarch in it. Well, let's choose a stencil here to play with first. Maybe these two, maybe that one. Once I take them out of the package, I forget who made them. This is a TCW one. The Crafters Workshop. $3.49. Mini butterfly. Why do they do that? Why did they do that? I guess they think you can get it off. I'm not going to fool with that right now. I'll fool with it later. And let's pour a little of this. This is walnut ink. It's got a little alcohol in it. I got to get it open. I'm going to pour it in this container. And I don't know if this is going to work or not. I'll let you know. You can watch. You'll let me know. And let's see. I suppose I should have a piece of wax paper under that. And she backs up her chair and reaches for wax paper. All right. I just want to see if this will work. I have no idea. Oh, my sponge, this has really gotten its wear and tear, let me tell you. I'm pretty rough on my stencils. Do I have one page? Now I just want to take a little The thing about using walnut ink is you have to put it on pretty dark for it to show up because it dries light. I don't know if this is going to work. It might be seeping underneath. Yeah, that's not going to work for me. That's not working for me. That's okay because I'll go over it with something else. So I'm going to give up on that. It's too wet. For me, for right now. I suppose if I sprayed it, but I don't want to do that. Let's put this back. That's not doing it for me. Let's do something else. Let's get out some ink. Blue, black, red, green. This is pigment ink. I think my sponge is too dirty. I might end up going to paint. I just wanted kind of a light background. I kind of like that. Thank you, Rhonda. Oh, I guess Janice just, I'm so used to thanking Rhonda. I just thought, I guess Janice just retracted a message. I was thanking Rhonda for Janice retracting her message. I just glanced at the, let's see how this works. I think sprays would probably work better. However, I don't want a lot of wet media on this. I just kind of want a faint background is all I want. That works for me. In here, I don't know about the little ones that they're gonna show through much. Yeah, they did a little. Getting more on my stencil than I am the paper, I think. The red ink is archival and the brown is distress. So distress ink is soluble. So if I get any wet media on it, it will move, but the red won't. What time is it? It's 9:55. I'll stop after I get this page done. I'm about done with it. It's got a few more to go here. And I'll have to think about what I want to do on the other pages. I just I want to get color on every page, kind of like a light background. This is pigment ink. I don't want to use that. So, what have I accomplished? I did this. I put the signature in. I really do like this. I like this a lot. And it's in here too. So it is a bound journal now. It's ready to use. And I experimented with the inking on this page, how I'm going to continue. But the wet ink didn't, the wet here did not, this was, now I could come and just blur some out around in here like this with my walnut ink and distress it a little. I wouldn't mind doing that. I might do that. Just what's on my sponge yet. It's probably dry because this alcohol, it dries pretty fast. Well, there might be a little on it. Let's see. Just smear it out in here, just like that. I don't mind doing that with the and this is just using what's left on my sponge. Whoops. So, and then we did the work in the on the envelope. We stitched on the envelope. And we did the neurographical page, which I will probably make as my thumbnail. We did Dee Dee's envelope here. I'm going to put some writing or something in there, I think. So we did that tonight. That took me a while to do, but boy, I like it. This was all inspired by Carol McDonald, The Magical Touch. I'm going to do more stitching on envelopes. I think that's a wonderful way to use them. And then we did the neurographic page here. Let's put that tie under it. So that's kind of what I did tonight. If I can get it straight. I guess my camera is a little crooked. I'll take a picture after I'm done. Becky said, I still have laundry to fold and put away, but just finished cleaning up the kitchen. Busy Becky, busy bee Becky, bee, busy bee Becky. Trish says, Mary, I just want you to art for days. Trish, you're too kind to me. Trish says, I live in hurricane country. We are prepared, but some days. Sue says, OML, always commercial for personal female products. Shocking and disgusting. I'm absolutely disgusted. Oh dear, Suze. Jacqueline says, you have me up so late that I'm having ice cream. Oh, cool. That's what I want. I want some ice cream. My page is straight. My book is straight. What's wrong with my camera? Did I make it worse or better? Better. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Ice cream. Sharon says, Becky, you must be tired after all that work. Let's see what else is going on in here. Janice, 45 minutes from Tampa. I got the alarm at 5 a.m. Is there a hurricane? Is that what they were talking about earlier, the storm? This is where I credited Rhonda for Janice deleting her own message. Let me go back more. Janice said, this morning she was still not feeling well and watching for tornadoes, none in Tampa. So hopefully she's okay. Kathy. Yeah. Kathy, I think she said she went for a test. And yeah, not good. Not good. Let's keep Kathy Volante in our hearts and prayers. Sharon Lombard is here. Cheryl was here. Janice Glines. Becky says, we may get snow on Friday since it missed us this weekend. Oh, we've been having good days here. The rest of the country is not, you know, usually, I don't know, it's kind of weird weather here. All righty. All right, well, I'm going to call it a night. It's 2 after 10. Let's see, tomorrow is Monday, so, you know, Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern. Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 Eastern. Janet Young comes on at 1 p.m. Eastern. And there's somebody that comes on in the afternoon, but I stitch with my, I'm still working on my hearts. I'll get them done. I'm working on hearts. I talk a lot with my stitching friends when I work, so I work slow. I'm a slow bee, but they'll get their hearts. I'm doing 6 of them, keeping 1 for myself and sending out 5. But I may do other hearts too throughout the year. And I'm addressing envelopes for zines. I've got to get those out. Let's see. And let's see. Tomorrow is Monday night. I think Lisa, you'll have to check for sure, but I thought she was going to start streaming again after the birthday-thon, stream-a-thon. So does anybody know if Lisa's going to stream tomorrow night? Well, if she does, she usually starts streaming around 6, if she does stream. 6 or 7. I think it's 6 Eastern when she streams. And I will be back. Thank you, Trish. I will be back Tuesday morning at, you know what? My brother has an eye appointment tomorrow, so I can't stitch tomorrow. Oh, dear. Maybe I'll do a little shopping. Oh, dear. I'm so sad. Take care, everybody. And, yeah, have a great day and make it a memory. Bye.